Okay, we are here. Let's do this. How we doing? Looks okay? Looks alright. Let's go. Got some coffee? Bam! Still not great coffee, but we're climbing that ladder of decent coffee on our way towards great coffee. Eventually we will get there. Where were we? Swap into Weaver, trying to solo these champions. I need to cut my nails. So... mounts, gold costs, Janthier, a lot going on. A lot going on. Almost ready to explore the next portion of the story. Are there any locations that we haven't been to besides the ones that like further off towards the edge here? I don't think so. What about mastery points? Maybe we can grab this? There's a commander here. Should we see what they're doing? What are they on about here? People in there. Kind of ignore them for the sake of... Oh, we don't want that. For the sake of chasing after that POI. The mastery, that's what it is. Mastery point. What? I thought I toggled this off. It's like a little defense mission here. Nice little squad here. I guess we just heal for now. Probably be easiest. There's the mastery point. I'm gonna take a break from the group. Can we even make it up there? Can we actually get there? This doesn't look great. I have no faith that I'll be able to make it there. Regain my faith. What about here? Yeah, I made it. But do we have to fight these things? I don't want to fight you. Do not make me do it. Oh, that's looking pretty sweet, actually. Not a whole lot happening, but yeah, pretty sweet.
This is it.
Wayfinder,
Let's search for
I need your
Alpha.
help with something. Come find me so we can get to work.
It's awfully empty here.
I know this arena. Do we do the meta? Maybe we do the meta.
No!
Help!
6 feet tall!
Cannot allow this creature to continue to hurt our people. We can't let this thing live. Take it down!
Exhilarating! I'm nigh invincible!
A swirling blast!
must answer.
We will make that happen.
Yes. And he will answer in the most painful manner we can
This war
devise.
is far from over. Let's get back to camp.
Now this is a find.
Find Galrath at the forward. Bivouac. Bivouac?
The hour is at hand, my friends. The spires of Zakirus lay before us. All we have done has been for this opportunity. To end this war. To bring justice to the fallen.
There are 3 spires that preside over the Citadel. The central is the most important, but it's nearly impenetrable. Instead, we must take the other 2 and work our way inside from there. Warden Throne will lead the Astral Ward volunteers to the southern
I'm gonna grab some ice while there's like a lull in the action. I'll be right back.
the forces attacking the northern one. Once both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I will lead a contingent outside to secure the courtyard and protect our flanks.
Sorry I'm late. They've been keeping us busy on the home front.
Where would you like us?
An unexpected surprise. I suppose I will take a tall one with me. And the other can assist General Nephos.
Look! Life
Very
after
well.
death!
Ward, you have your orders.
Move out! Those pylons must fall, but the defenses will shred any who get too close.
Let me help. Still getting used to this power, but I can't imagine better practice.
Infuriating.
Help! I don't have long.
I'm incapacitated.
I enfeebled.
Okay, we back. Let's do this. How we doing? Looks alright. Let's go. Very nice.
These explosives can disable a good start. Do not relent. Keep these vermin away from Zoja.
Guess we're going the wrong way.
Keep these vermin away from Zoja.
Doing my part.
The central one is exposed now. Destroy it.
Okay.
Flooded! I don't have heat. Help increasing!
These explosives can disable the pylons, but only to fly them over. Will be safe.
Nice.
The barrier has fallen, but now we must cut off the flow of power being harvested from Nios. Use those mounts of yours to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
The Warden and I are on our way, and we're bringing a little help. We've got some of Strum's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets. Recharge your grenades with that essence. Quickly now! The northern ones are down. Got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
Everyone across! We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Valuable. And know that Nyos fights with you. To battle again.
We need to get here. Don't really know how we get inside there. I think this is just story stuff, really. Should get over there while we can.
It seems he has been preparing for a day like this for quite some time.
It won't be near.
keeping them in.
We have seen this kind before. It is likely powered by this primal vessel.
We must free them. They have suffered all.
Keep them in and take us.
Must destroy
Lightning bolt! Blood wash the pain away! Cooling down. Eye of the storm! Flying on! Such synergy! Eye of the storm! Landslide! Back on solid ground! Flooded!
Special punishment.
Aftershock! Compounding our top eye of the storm! Cooling down! Blood overflow!
not one day long.
The situation here is bleaker than I had anticipated. I did not expect he would be oppressing his own people this way.
Flooded! Lightning bolt! Aftershock!
His grip tightens as he feels it slipping away. It makes him dangerous.
Aftershock! Soften him up!
It is inevitable.
Wash the pain away!
It will just take
can win me alliances. That's how I do it.
His absence.
Ready to rock! Back on solid ground!
Blade storm!
Eye of the storm!
Ancient mountain.
Barrier up! Good luck! Eye of the storm!
Rip him up!
Ancient mountain.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Rock siphon stone! Ready to rock! Back on solid ground!
Blade storm! Pounding into the nuts! Shifting sands! From desert! Reflection!
We should tarry no longer. To make good on our promise, the tyrant must fall. But here you are, another bountiful crop.
For you, I will not even offer surrender.
You will be my finest work yet. It was once a meeting hall and council chamber, where Epoch's generals and advisors gathered.
Once he stopped seeking our counsel, the chamber lost its purpose. It doesn't seem to have gone without some use, though.
The throne room is atop the central tower. We must hurry.
It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
It is just ahead. Follow my voice.
Stop. He is here.
The hubris to enter my domain, to enter my home. Did you think you would find me unprepared?
What did he turn into?
The same monster he always was.
You understand?
Vitality restored!
Bad shape here.
Such synergy!
Close those rings. Now!
Nature's eye of the storm! Wash the pain away!
probably dead here. Commander went down, it's all over. Maybe we can fix some of our cursor issues. Yep, we did try. Kind of had a small group, so there's a mismatch in size here with the cursors. Very distracting to see it. There we go. I think, oh, there it is, another one right there. There's one. As long as the cursors mismatch, I'm constantly searching for what it is that's mismatched so that I can fix it, because it'll rarely happen unless I'm in some sort of meta. GG. I can see why the previous commander pinned down. Healers are important, but what's even more important than good healers are commanders never going down. Can't replace a commander that goes down for the group unless they have a lieutenant. We did what we could over there. Let's find Garoth and go to the forward bivouac. But also, what can be done for Skyscale? There's all these little achievements here. We still have Aurora to worry about. Egg infusions, growing comforts, saddle materials. Complete all previous objectives to reveal this one. So at least we can get started on those three. Let's just jump right into the story. Or have we cleared fractals today? Maybe fractals are worth clearing. We have too many legendaries that we're working on to not keep up with fractals. Or some sort of gold farm. Yeah, we already cleared fractals. Bunch of random loot here. I think we just go back and do the story. Otherwise, we can work on Ad Infinitum or Aurora. We'll bounce around, so we'll take care of a portion of the story and probably just get out of 14, move to 15, and then do Aurora and Nevermore. We should probably get back to Nevermore.
Ah, Wayfinder. Good.
Right on time.
What is it?
I've learned that there are a number of scrolls and tablets here that describe ancient fighting techniques. Huh. Might not add up to much, but if they're any good, it would be wise to add them to the ward's arsenal. I've got some scouting reports about where they might be, but I need to keep monitoring things here for his governor.
Okay. Locate the ancient artifacts. One thing I want to do, if it's available, is 40 farm or CM training.
Ready to rock!
Wayfinder, help us train our Sky Steel riders for the coming fight with Epar.
Lore. Okay, grinding out Soto will be a better look, so that way we can get Janther started on the main ASAP, and we can start to prioritize the other legendaries, Aurora and whatnot.
Ready to rock! Feel my turbulence! Charged up! That was a blast!
Lost Tyrian Tome. Big lore. Lore buff.
Cleansing will now begin. Flooded! I'm nigh invincible. Feel the burn! Rebound! I'm nigh invincible. Ready to feel my turbulence. Feel the burn! Charged up!
Lore book. Are there any mastery points that we haven't been able to get here? Seems like we got all of them. There might be a POI down here. Lore.
Feel the burn! Charged up! Charged up!
A lore buff. How am I still in combat? What do you mean? A lore buff. Yeah, there's like 2 locations over here we haven't checked out, so maybe there's a couple POIs over here, or 1 POI. Locate the ancient artifacts. Sell some junk. Clot of congealed screams. Extra sticky tar. Skyscale saddle component. Ah, interesting. Ancient scroll of Astral Ward weapons. Interesting. Huh. What is here? Why are we given this? Ancient scroll.
More accolades.
You unlock new weapon proficiencies for all your characters. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Huh. Pistol. We can play with pistol now. Kind of want to play with pistol. But I kind of don't want to go through the trouble of, like, unlocking and leveling. Unlocking, but converting? We should do it, though. It'll be useful. And we get the pew pew sounds. Let's find out where we have a pistol. If we have a pistol. We do have a weapon chest. Okay, okay. Let's grab it. Pistol. Ascended armor is a lot easier to get than ascended weapons.
Need something?
Let's see what we can be crafting over here. Is that what we're after? The thing that really doesn't help is that, like, the keybinds to get this to happen also interact with my dodge button, so I'm kind of like super sus every time I'm trying to fix this thing. It'll be worth it in the end. We only need to do it once, but it's kind of irritating to see it. Good. There's another one.
Now this is a find.
You are a welcome guest.
There we go. Anthology of Heroes and the weapon. Cool. So yeah, we still have to get map completion in Tangled Depths. In order for us to be able to get the Gift of Maguma squared away, consolidated. We're gonna need that for Nevermore.
Invigorating.
What do you need?
That is all. Rare and valuable.
What is the meta for the builds that require pistol? What is the sigil? We should get legendary sigil sorted too. There's so many like legendary situations. Trouble. Bursting is condition. There aren't really any builds that require it, so I guess we just do something basic then. What did the scepter have? Accuracy? What is the... You need to put AR there. Let's get some AR in here.
Goodbye.
accuracy. Super cheap, might as well. I'm sure there's better options, but it doesn't really matter, so. I have no clue how to use pistol, and that's great.
6 feet tall.
Looks like we can carry on with the story. We're gonna take a little break here, 5-minute break. When we come back, we'll just continue with Soto. After we complete a chapter of Soto, we'll move on to the various other things that we have to work on in the game. We're working on like 5 legendaries simultaneously, so it's a real big pain to not just kind of manage the upkeep for everything in increments. It's cool to grind out Soto, but since the legendary process is so time-gated for these particular legendaries, we really should stay organized in our approach.
We need to clear out the hostiles near the fortress so our engineers can repair their
Return to Galrath and tell him what you've learned.
Sergeant Balar will meet you on the other side, and we'll follow when it's secure.
Ready to rock.
I don't know what's over here. I don't know if I can explore an area. That looks like I can a little bit. So there was a POI over here, and a mastery. Good news, good news.
Ready to rock.
Can I not fall deep enough to get this? It's weird. Guess we'll have to approach from this side. Notebook page. Road's journal. Lore. What about the POI? Guess I can't get in there. Maybe it's part of the story. Or part of some event. Either way. Let's keep moving.
Ramses speaks highly of General Nephis.
Ramses could make a boat on a spider nonsense. Ready to rock.
Back already? Easy to see why you always get picked for these kind of things. I'll have these sent back for translation and study. With any luck, we'll be able to start training with them soon. If you want to start experimenting with these techniques before then, be my guest.
Unsettling news waves like that. Our scouts report that they are being shadowed. Their eyes are upon us now. We must move quickly if we are to beat the spider to our fly.
Complete events in Nidra surrounds as Ramsey scouts locate Nephis. Okay. Quick break. Be right back, 5 minutes. Okay, we back. So yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing this up and then getting into Janthier, which I have no spoilers for, which is cool. No spoilers. Alright, how are we doing? Looks good. Let's go. Boom. Got a little bit of coffee. So we're using the pistol for the first time. Not really sure what anything does, but I mean, what's new?
Severe weather warning.
What's the range on everything? 900. I expected as much.
Charged up. Turn the tide.
I wonder if there is a way to get to these outside of the story. It's kind of awkward that I'm not able to get those. Those are the only ones we're missing? It says we're missing 3. Oh yeah, we didn't get this either. I don't want to wander around there.
Wayfinder, we could use your help with something. We need to clear out the hostiles near the fortress so our engineers can repair their turrets and establish.
Flooded! Flooded! Feel my turbulence!
I wonder if there's an event associated with this little area. Like right here. Maybe? At this point, we're better off, like, finding a group to do things with. East meta on pre. Okay. Where is the commando? There. I guess we help out with those. Seems reasonable. Carry the beacon's flame to light the northern beacon. Okay. Where do I go? Here? I have to follow this dude. They're on Griffin for sure. Or they're on Leyline. It is Leyline. Okay. Where'd the landline go? I'm missing something. Oh my... No! Does it activate when you take the fire? Is that what happens? Beacon's flame. Oh, there it is. No wonder. Okay. Whatever the sky scale masteries are, we don't have them, so it's gonna be tough to keep up with this commander here. My contribution's 0. What do you mean? Like, is it possible for me to do this on Griffin, or do I have to be on Skyscale? "42 seconds left. Maybe it ran out. Where am I going? Okay, my contribution's 1. Good enough. Oh no, we're scuffed. Oh no. This is not great. Oh, it hurts. Oh no. We're not trying to like dash towards... No. Okay. Just trying to survive at this point. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Our third skill's a dash back. Oh, it's a leap forward. No, we didn't mean to do that. Ow. Pistol's weird. Emotional residue cache. Okay. We should make sure that we have the extra boosters active. Celebration booster. We have food. We need utility and the baby booster.
Ramses, fire away.
Acknowledged. Fire!
firing.
With great pleasure.
That was a blast.
The barrier's damaged. Converge on the gate.
I have no idea how to play pistol. The good news is I don't need to know.
That'll silence you. Charged up. Charged up. Now this is a fight.
Niagara surrounds. Inner Nios. Niagara surrounds is not where we are. Where is Niagara surround? Have we not opened it yet? Doesn't look like we've opened it yet. How do you get to Niagara surround? We're just kind of wasting time in this area. Okay. Which way is Niagara surrounds? And why is it not telling me exactly to go there? Huh? Why you do this? Niagara surrounds, I don't see anything. I wonder. I do want to get in here and grab this mastery point though. Many things happened for a reason.
Keep this on Instagram off.
I'm not. Feel the burn.
Ow.
Charged up. Lightning bolt. Feel the burn.
Ow. Is that strictly a movement skill?
My turbulence. Charged up. That was a blast. Charged up. Cleansing will now begin. Flooded.
Turtle breaks my immersion so much. It's like a wonky little turtle here. POI, no, mastery point actually.
Doorstep. Rumor has it left the realm, lurking your brother's shadow. A shadow.
Recognition.
And now you return home. Have you come to seek an audience with your king? To beg your king's forgiveness? To grovel at his talons? I fear he may not react well to your escapades.
You are right to fear Ignaxius. Ramses Arena, spread out. Wayfinder, at your leisure.
Ow. It hurts. It's a wild lift. Quite the float. Uh-oh.
Charged up. Three down. Feel the burn. Lightning bolt.
Find safety.
Ready to rock.
Perhaps we've done them a service.
Rare and valuable.
Cool. So no new POIs still. We haven't done this, and we're in the wrong area. We needed to go through to Nidra Surrounds, but I don't know how to get there. I wonder if it's like around here somewhere. Find out.
This is outside of knowledge. Marina, with your research and some insight here.
Perhaps. If Ramses and I put our horns together, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Eventually.
Nidra Surrounds. I don't know where Nidra Surrounds is. Central side of Inner Nios. Here it is. So we go pretty much these two then.
Ramses speaks highly of General Nephis.
There's an event.
Ready to rock. Feel the burn.
Oh crap.
Cleanse
Oh no. It hurts. Everything hurts. I don't know whether we can beat this thing. I'm trying though. I feel like we can't. There's just no way we survive this. Oh no. That is an event I would like to complete though. Nah, we just run away from this one.
Ready to rock.
Hush, my darling, hush. If we're too loud, they'll find us. Let's move with haste.
Ooh.
The champion of paper dances with us. Quickly, quickly. We slither through the shadows to safety.
Pistol feels weird. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. At this point, we're just better off healing them. They kind of just get murked, like.
I'm nigh invincible.
We're not gonna do all that well on pistol anyway. Just have no idea how to use it.
They come! And now, health increasing!
Stench made a promise, and you certainly kept it. Little ones, you are safe. Bather's champion, we bow.
LOL, infected Choya?
Dreams intact. My fealty is to Bather.
Okay. Let's not get too far from Niger surrounds, I guess. Gonna take a little break pretty soon. Maybe make breakfast. Or just check on what's going on out there. Should probably do it now. 6 minutes. Spies in the air. Discover and eliminate aquatic spies. I guess. Do this first, and then.
I'm nigh and feel the burn. Ready to rock. Feel the burn.
History is mine.
Charged up. Feel the burn.
I'll break you down.
I'm nigh invincible. Feel the burn.
Nidra surrounds. So yeah, take a 5-minute break. Come back. We continue through the story
Fired up.
until we can get to 15. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. And if the house holds up, we're gonna make breakfast, which means we'll come back and set a 10-minute timer. So maybe we make breakfast, but more likely we'll just kind of stretch our legs, come back and continue the story. Okay, we back. Let's do this. I got like a pierogi or something. I don't know what this is, but nice to have friends. Bringing some food over. How we looking out there? All right, looking okay. Okay. So, got some more coffee. Phone. I am most certain that I should have less coffee and more exercise. This much I am very sure. So, we got some of these. I don't know if you can see these little pierogi looking. I don't even know what a pierogi is. It tastes like it's stuffed with tabbouleh. Tabbouleh? Tabbouleh? Okay. Let's go. For a second there, I thought Niger Surrounds was like a new map. I was like, what?
Fired up! Accelerating! Feel the burn!
Valuable.
I wonder if there's anything worth doing for Winter's Day. I always ignore that, that season. It's just kind of an obnoxious season, I think. I think there's like a aura or something. It's like a snowfall, some sort of achievement. No. Should we always get these? I don't know. Don't know what they're for.
Quite a reward.
What? We got an Ascended? Wait, what? For doing what, though? Wrath of Ignatius. Ignatius? What does the skin look like? It looks like a rip off the chalk skin and the old Aetherblade skins. I forget what those are called. Aetherblade dungeon skins.
Quite a reward.
Clear up our loot. We are going to move from the War Council on to 15, whatever that is, and then we're going to go roam around, do all the other prerequisite stuff for our many different achievements. Working on Aurora, Infinitum, Envoy Armor, Nevermore, Mini Incarnation of Terror. Add to account wardrobe. First Abomination. It's cool that we got to ascend. Like, what stats can we choose? Really, any stats? Breathing. Plague Doctors. Yeah, we could just choose any stats. That's kind of cool. We don't really need that. Maybe it's a sign for us to swap back to Scepter. I struggle in hard encounters, being new to pistol. So I'll leave that one alone. Wrapped gift. I don't think we need to really be doing anything with this stuff. Aside from clearing our inventory. What's next? I want to get over here and start this. Whatever this is.
And now,
to destroy you.
Ooh, there's like a big boss up there. We were just doing that. That's the spy mission. Ah! Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm gonna heal for this. Actually, can I res this person? What do I get for trying to be a hero? I just need to clear the trash. If we can clear the trash, I think we'll be okay here. Stop the disrupting. Am I gonna get inted here? Going for it. Hey, we got there. That counts? Good. Can't wait to get through this.
Serve as a reminder to any who think otherwise.
Never thought I'd say it, but this crypticism growing on me. Road's ready for the final push. Let's move. Wouldn't want to
Feel my turbulence.
Road, everything's secure down here. What's your status? That's good news, Major. The general here has been dealt with. See you at the rendezvous point.
So yeah, being over-caffeinated is kind of awkward. It reduces other aspects of physiology. It like diminishes or decreases certain things.
Charged up.
We defended this earlier, so I don't want to defend that. Friendly crypt is freed.
Turbulence!
More we
Disappear! Charged up!
feel the burn! Across my trees.
Oh no!
Overflow!
A little close there.
Scheme, but we achieved much through dutiful effort. We may only unite for a short
Tethers.
Charged up! Feel the burn!
And so I gotta be mindful to, you know, work on my nutrition. Oh, I didn't know there was a thing up here. I won't sit. How high is it? What I'm trying to say is it's very easy to get burnt out having too much caffeine. So gotta balance it out with fruits and veggies or something like this and exercise. vitamins, minerals, yada. Nice. All right. Getting there, little by little. Does this count as near nitrous surrounds? I feel like it doesn't. I don't mind doing this again just for the XP. It's going to get us to that max rank for the treasures, which is really cool. We need to be healing, though. Hey!
Yes.
You got the greater arcane treasures. What is next? Internios? I actually don't know which one's best. Yo, there are so many mastery points left that I don't have. It's ridiculous.
You will answer in the most painful manner we can devise.
Now this is a find.
So as long as Commander doesn't go down, I think we have a pretty good chance of beating this. It's time to grab them Karka potions of toughness. We should probably use healing food. Probably. Should get more rice balls.
Power is at hand, my friend.
Do, do, do.
The spires of Zakirus lay before us. All we have done has been for this opportunity. To end this war.
This should count towards this, right?
Justice to the fallen.
There are 3 spires.
Complete events in Niagara Sounds.
The Central is the most important.
Once more with feeling.
Clearly,
We failed this earlier today.
instead, we must take the other 2 and work our way inside from there.
Cheers.
Warden Throne.
More coffee.
Will war volunteers to the southern tower. Her Majesty will command the forces attacking the northern one. Once both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I will lead a contingent outside to secure the courtyard and protect our flanks.
So I have no idea how to do this, like, next event. I just get away with clearing it because I heal really well. I don't know any of the mechanics.
I suppose I will take a toll.
Big boss fight. Scary spider. GG.
Can assist General Nevis.
Very well then. Ward, you have your orders.
Ooh. Kinda wanna buy some more of these. And some more rice balls.
Let me help. Still getting used to this power, but I can't imagine better practice. Activating hard light emitter.
I disabled Arc with the last patch, but even when we had Arc installed, we weren't showing our heals, but we should set that up at some point. The heals per second during the encounters should be approximately 40k heals per second. Something like really high, because there's a lot of players and there's a lot of damage pressure.
These explosives can disable the pylons.
It's just a number, it doesn't really matter. But I like seeing big green numbers. I do.
I'm with you, Wayfinder.
A good start. Do not relent.
More of them. We need to narrow their ranks.
Rifts and squad, I see. Organization is very important. fairly content to not know what I'm doing, but the only reason why I get the clears in this meta is because other people know what they're doing. Tracking Condi cleanses and heals per second in world versus world was not just convenient but necessary at some point for the way I played the game. And being able to see it in world versus world is like good and useful. Being able to see it in open world stuff isn't really necessary, but I kind of miss it. It's like a different way to try hard, to focus on scrapper cleanses and heals in general.
These explosives can disable the pilots, but you'll need to provide
Grenades now?
has fallen, but now we must cut off the flow of power being harvested from Nihilus.
Nope, this way.
Use those mounts of yours to destroy the extractors. We will hold our position at the Colosseum.
Yeah, so Ellie has the highest heals per second potential in the game, especially in large groups. But the other classes do a better job at the more meta boons, and so it is what it is. I'm an Ellie main, so I'm based Ellie. How do I get an updraft? Give me an updraft.
We've got some of Strom's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extractors. If you run out, you can recharge them with essence from their defense turrets. Got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
Everyone across! We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Hey. Little XP! You don't have nearly enough of these golden mastery points. So I need some copium as we approach the max ranks for these. What do we have? Astral Ward and Internios. Where do we go? I used to lead Dragon Stand, but just over time I kind of understood what needed to be done. Right now, I'm completely blind. I'm just kind of heal my way through the content. Do, 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 do.
Some time.
It won't be nearly.
It is likely powered by these machines.
We must free them. They have suffered long. And we must dispose
Love when people play supports. Yo, Dale Nabel, Dreshnabe, big shoutouts, much love. I do enjoy, excuse me, I do enjoy healing. I was a big fan of healing in dungeons back before Heart of Thorns came out, and when Tempest became a decent healer, I was very, very excited about it because there was no real place for healers in the game, and yeah. Honed my rotations in World versus World and Ellie main since the start. GG, love healers. I prefer healing on the Ellie, but there's a lot of value to healing on Firebrand and Druid. Just different types of boons, really. I have a bit of a god complex, so the healer makes a lot of sense. DPS can only DPS because of good support. So, at some point, I was just really interested in DPS and raids, and I really started to feel more comfortable in groups once I sussed out what it took to be a good healer. Good healing is great for training, and it's not always necessary, but it's pretty useful. Nice to meet you. DPS, that thing is going to die. Yeah. Something that really changed my perspective, at least in regards to raids, was how high certain players can get their DPS in raids. If I play DPS and I can't compete with another player, it's better for the group that I don't play DPS. DPS is typically the easiest role in raids. They just need to focus on their golem rotations. And so that's a big serious tone. Very happy to see that healers thrive in the open world, and just being able to have high heals per second. It's not really that serious. Like, I obviously know my rotations. But it's very casual. I prefer to see the green numbers over the red numbers. Supports DPS, stay out of puddles. You're gonna die. Yeah, those puddles. Like, I died the first time I ran through this encounter. I died, like, I was just standing healing, and I was trying to out heal, and then eventually I got caught up trying to res, and it turns out that don't stand in the puddles, because the puddles are very unforgiving. And as long as the players stay out of the puddles, then this encounter seems pretty reasonable. But those puddles, though, it's a lot of damage pressure to experience from those puddles. Ooh, we can level. Okay, let's level up. Let's not waste our XP here. Just to keep up, I'll skip that for now. Yeah, it's especially useful in World versus World when the squad that I'm in is outnumbered. You can really feel it. It's almost like it's like pushing a shopping cart up a hill or something. Yeah, like, is it gonna get there? Do I have enough strength for this? If anybody wants to get comfortable with healing, I highly suggest joining a fight guild in World versus World. It's a good way to do it. I'm cold! Cheers. Over caffeination.
Another bountiful crop.
For you, I will not even offer surrender.
You will be my finest work yet.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
A strange room.
What is the main achievement associated with this encounter?
It was once a meeting hall and council chamber, where Epoch's generals and advisors gathered.
Once he stopped seeking our counsel.
I failed this earlier today, but there was no organization. I believe I have more faith here.
Seem to have gone without some use.
The throne room is atop the central tower. We must hurry.
It's too dark in here. I can't see where I'm going at all.
It is just ahead. Follow my voice.
Stop. He is here.
The hubris to enter my domain, to enter my home. Did you think you would find me unprepared?
Spooter. This mode is still quite rough, but early after its release, it was very overtuned. Okay, nice. Something that's really tough to get used to is not rezzing. If a healer and a support, actually, it's kind of the same thing, but more so for where healing matters most. If a healer is doing a great job of healing, the last thing that they want to do is try to res, because the heals per second drastically become reduced. And in more tight circumstances, let's say, it's never the support's job to res. It's always the DPS responsibility. It's better, essentially, to lose DPS for the encounter than it is to, like, wipe. I'm having zero flashbacks. Portal. Puddle's my only weakness. Let's go get back with the, do we res this person? Okay, we need to get back on pin. There we go. Urge to res. Did we get the res? We got 2 of them. Spicy res.
combination. Contract accepted.
Ugh. Those puddles. Oh.
Such synergy!
LOL. Nice. It was a good effort. Nice try. It's so spicy.
Strength will not be wasted.
Help me, please.
GG. GG.
Good move. You really believe you can challenge me? That your pretender king could stand against me? When your world burns, your failure will be their final thought.
Damn. He straight nommed all over us. He just went buffet style. Correct. GG.
Ramsey speaks highly of General Neff.
Yeah, I enjoy content that has very high heals per second.
A spider not sound exciting. I just don't see what difference one demon is going to make.
Epar is just one demon.
Too bad y'all can't punish his monologuing. Yeah, just grandstanding. Nothing like a villain that gloats before defeating the protagonist. I can't complain. I don't know any of the mechanics. I'm just big heels. GG. Nice job to the commander for trying and organizing, and everybody put in a good effort. What can be said? GG. GG. Okay. We need to finish one more event here, and then we can continue with the story. Story. Let's head over here. Yeah, perk too strong. I like how it's essentially just Dragon Stand, but it's it doesn't feel like Dragon Stand. It feels different.
Fired up.
Oh, can we do these now?
Fired up. Quite a reward.
Ancient coins. I don't know what those are used for. Seem useful though. I don't want to escort these infected Choya again. And I don't know that we can handle fighting this dude. Look at this dude. Ow.
Vitality restored.
I don't think we'll be able to beat that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bo. Probably manage these events. Oh no, we've been put in combat. Don't do any damage with this build. Yeah, bad joke, but I'm gonna make it Eparch more like Epnarch. Bad jokes are the best jokes. You have to swing the bat to hit the ball, and eventually you get a home run. You know what's funny? You know what's extra funny? Is somebody who criminally makes bad jokes because nobody expects a good joke to come from them because they just have cornball jokes all the time. But every so often they'll just absolutely like murder the crowd, make everybody laugh like ridiculously, and yeah. Bad jokes are good jokes. Bad jokes are good jokes waiting to happen. I like to annoy people with corny jokes. And then it's only funny to me because they're getting annoyed by how cheesy and corny my jokes are. Which is more mean than funny, but if you give it enough time, it'll become funny too. For everyone. Event succeeded. I don't think that counts towards Nitrous rounds. I think it like has to be one of these two basically. Right? What about up here? Maybe. Let's go see. Eparch, more like Ep a la carte, am I right?
See those tendrils?
It's a joke about how, like,
Like
small Eparch is.
you must
Instead of like a full entree, he's like a la carte menu. No? Okay. That's fine. I'll take that one to the bank though.
Parasites, be gone.
Ow. Yo, what is this enemy?
have done what we could. Regrettably, not
One of the more annoying enemies in the game. The tethered pulling enemy. Okay, so we couldn't finish that one.
I say be quiet. You are not quiet. Why are you not quiet?
This reminds me of... I have a friend who sounds like this. Like, it's just like a silly rage voice, but it sounds a lot like, I don't really want to say their name, but... So we protect the Choya, and then we get to the next portion of the story. After we finish getting to 15, we are going to move on to Aurora, which is mostly Wayfarer's Henge stuff at the moment. And then we'll move on to Nevermore, and then Ad Infinitum. Probably got maybe 30 minutes before I take a break. I'll have to make some breakfast, I think, in a little bit. Breakfast! I made a pot roast yesterday.
The hour is at hand.
Always exciting. Hey.
General, and Pele's on her way there now.
I live, but it's not victory.
Meet us at the outskirts of town.
Failure.
Since they will lose.
Moment of silence.
They are finished.
For underlings, for now. Thank you, Moscow. Next time, victory.
Yo, that moment of silence, though. I'm taking a knee for these infected Choya and their brethren. What next? 15. Forced hand. Ow. Convince General Nephis to join Paitha's cause. Meet with Ramses at the outskirts of Nidra. Oh. Didn't mean to be there. Okay. Meet with Ramses. Let's grab this boost here. Boof. Since I don't know which one's better to get, we should probably level these evenly, because I don't know how much of a grind it'll be to collect the mastery points. So we'll probably get Astral Craft and then move on to Inner Nyos. Inner Nyos. Where do we go?
Charged up.
The sun is out.
Masterfully done, Wayfinder. You've reduced the local loyalists from a horde to a swarm. That should afford us the few minutes we'll require.
Lowering that barrier really kicked the beehive. Are you sure we'll have enough time?
It's only going to get worse, I'm afraid. Besides, the chance we'll even be allowed to speak to the General is slim at best. Should that happen, then yes, I believe we will have more than enough time for Paitha's proposal to be summarily rejected. Possibly even enough to retreat before this place is teeming with loyalists.
Pessimism doesn't suit you, Ramses.
Ramses looks like a...
I think you'll discover my pessimism.
like a seahorse.
Realism. Come, Paitha waits ahead. Be on your guard.
What was this note? Phaethon, victims of the fog, friend of Lady Paitha. Before your arrival, I stood on the edge of the fog, watching helplessly while my own succumbed to its toxicity as they attempted to flee. Now that the fog has lifted, their essence is trapped, and I am unable to help. I seek someone who can end their suffering. Come find me. Your aid is crucial. Message transcribed by ward member Benin. Okay.
Ah, there you are. Shall we?
Lead the way. What's your plan? Ramses expressed some skepticism in your ability to persuade Nephis.
I assure you, that is a gross oversimplification, my lady.
You are right to be concerned. Nephis will not be charmed or deceived. I aim to speak to him general to general, away from the influence of onlookers.
Guards ahead. Loyalists, step aside and we will allow you to live. Join the Lady Pathos cause and...
You are Pathos' army? Ha! Take this pretty one alive. Kill that ugly creature at his side. Accelerate! Hold them off! The Royal Guard cannot be long in arriving.
Fired up! Feel the burn!
What is your business here? Starting a war, I imagine. Die then, traitor!
Freedom charged up! Lightning bolt! Cut to left! Feel the burn!
Rebels, we will deliver your corpses to Epoch himself.
Health increasing!
I do not come to offer honeyed words. The truth is all he will hear, and all I will offer.
Move no further, and tell us, great lady, what truth is that?
That you all will join us in battle now, or join us in death.
If joining us in death is what you seek, step forward.
Hold, sister. We share the same house, as I hope we will share enemies on the battlefield.
Home is worth little in these times, Panther, of House Nephis.
General!
General Nephis, you're in danger. It is the great lady who's in danger. I'm surprised you show your horns here. Speak quickly, before Lambrus takes them as her trophy. I will not have yet another needless death on my conscience.
Your concern is appreciated, General, as always. But I cannot leave until you hear my proposal.
Cannot, or will not. No matter, they're your horns, whether attached to your pretty head or crushed to powder under Epoch's heel. Well, speak, child. Did you expect a private audience in my palace? This is not your uncle's great hall. We have no such comforts here.
No. No, you do not. You have little more than crumbling walls and the weapons in your hands. Walls that keep your enemies out. No. Walls that keep you cowering within, waiting in fear. Until the day Epoch calls your name, drags you from your pitiful home, hauls you
We need to get some water.
citadel, bleeding like cattle, spits your bones onto the piled corpses of our brothers and sisters.
How dare they?
I'm 6 feet tall!
General, the Loyalists!
Furious! Stand and fight! Wayfinder, Ramses, push them back!
Hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, pretty much. I'm over-caffeinated and I haven't had any water today. Dang, I wasn't paying attention. I got murked.
General! We appear to be at an impasse. And I see you hesitate to press us.
Shall we parlay?
I have no wish for wanton bloodshed.
What does wanton mean?
The barrier breaks, and we arrive to find you already harboring traitors. What is this, if not a provocation to spill blood? General.
Epoch needs no provocation to spill blood. Only thirst.
My lady, let's maintain some decorum. Your Majesty, Lady Patha is an uninvited guest.
Nefas. Your king and queen know you and our loyal subjects do not seek to upset our delicate truce. We have spared you when we could have done otherwise. We recognize you have stayed your hand today.
It's effectively a synonym for excessive or without control or restraint. Ah.
And her creatures over to
Kind of like how I drink coffee.
obstruct us in any way. I'm sure you're well aware of the consequences of disappointing your king.
Patha's presence here is unwanted, even feared.
I'm pleased we agree.
Fear, because we all live in terror, at the mercy of the king's whims. Will he punish us, even for happenings out of our control?
Nefas, you overstep.
Uninvited she may be, but Patha is a guest nonetheless. Labris, it is you who oversteps. I will live in fear no longer. Epoch is not my king. Labris is not my queen. Majesty.
Sokka, with me!
Damn, go on, step on some toes.
Forward.
Hee.
Nefas dies. Anyone who stands with Nefas dies. Spare the rest.
Okay. The colors.
Thank you, General.
For decades, I have protected these people. Your people. Now their blood is on our hands. You left me no choice, and you knew it. Just like your brother, your uncle. They're plotting, scheming, always ending in misery. You owe our people. Your family owes us. Bring us something other than death.
He will come quickly. If for no other reason than he sees that we must press. Soon we move. Be ready, Wayfinder. Labris burns with belief. Her flame will not be easily snuffed.
Okay. Got to 15.
And finished.
10-minute break. I'm going to check around and see if I need to make breakfast. Just scrambled eggs, nothing really too serious. But still, we should get some water, and we can come back. I really should tackle the rest of the achievements that I have before I get out of the habit of doing it. It's such a winding road getting these legendaries taken care of. Yo! Thank you for watching if you're hanging out. It's nice to meet you. I don't know how to say your name. Your name is incredibly interesting. What is this? I feel like there's no shot that I can say your name. Dale Nell Bell. Draknaeb? Is that an L or an I? Anyway, I shall return. GG. Okay, we're back. All right, just need to grab that water and then we'll be good to go. Okay. So, we have had too much coffee today, but we can balance it out with a little bit of water. We finished making the eggs, but we haven't had a chance to grab ourselves some water. So we're going to get that set up right now. The things we're going to be doing when we get back is we're working on ad infinitum. So we'll be looking to see if we can complete any of these achievements, at least one of them. And then we'll be going down the list here and just get one knocked out of the park for each, including Aurora and Nevermore. But there is something that's been kind of pressing me, and that is getting Tangled Depths completed so we can take the 4 map masteries from HOTS and combine them into the Maguma Mastery, which we're going to need for Nevermore. Okay, so I'm going to grab that ice water, and then we're going to get to chopping away at this stuff. Alright.
Invigorating.
Be right back.
Everything's so blurry.
Knowledge is power. Alright, finally.
So we back. Looks okay. Let's go. Inventory is kind of a mess. So I made some scrambled eggs super quickly, and then we got ourselves a cup of ice water. I started the day with coffee, but then quickly started to burn out. I'm not getting enough sun. I'm sleeping too much. And I'm also low on exercise and fiber from a lack of like vegetables. We got a lot of things going on. A lot of things happening at once. It's starting to heat up a little bit in the house. So that's a good sign. What I'm noticing is that the gold costs are going to kind of creep up and outpace the grind that I'm setting up here. I don't know how much more we have to do for Wayfarer's Henge, but by taking them piecemeal, we'll be able to tackle Envoy Armor, Aurora, Nevermore. I don't know if I should really be focused on sigils. I feel like the legendary runes are more important. Plus we need Turtle, Roller Beetle, Skyscale. And we also need Skyscale and Turtle on the main. So we have a lot of, like, we have our work cut out for us. It's going to be a very difficult path forward towards the original ambition, which is to copy over our Ellie's look onto the main. Celestial Infusion Red. If we can get that on the Ellie, that's a good shot. But I don't know how much CMs we've been doing here. I don't think we've done any CMs really on the alt account. So we're chasing after this. 21 in bank. So we're chasing after this. We want the red one, and we want this for all of our characters. So maybe we'll have to like reel in our priorities. If we can have it for one class, it would be the Ellie. And if we could really master one class, it should be the Ellie. Ellie for dungeons, Ellie for raids, Ellie for PvP, Ellie for everything. And then we can at least use that as a platform through various different communities where we can just find ourselves kind of blending in to get, you know, whatever other achievements that we're going to need. It's been a while since I've raided. It's been a while since I've world versus world. It's a very long time since I've PvP'd. Fashion is important, but we also need to settle on fashion for the rest of the characters on the main. So when are we going to do fashion? I think we do fashion. I think we reward ourselves, actually. So maybe we go for wailing a bit on fashion after we complete Soto. Because then we just need Janthier on both accounts, and we are back into meta viability with the spear. Although I don't know if it's considered top DPS at the moment across the board for all specs, all classes. I don't know how power crept the spear is. I know it was nerfed, so there's probably not too much. Ooh, jungle worm. We do need that, actually. Where do we need that? Nevermore? Yeah, we need jungle worm. Let's go take care of jungle worm. Where is this? There we go. I guess right there for now. Yeah. So similarly to how like the grind began, and then eventually started to become really more comfortable and refined in Warframe as we were approaching, are approaching now, Legend 4. Spreadsheets are probably going to be a good look. I don't know that I will keep spreadsheets because there's a more convenient way to keep track of everything in Guild Wars. They're just kind of like have these little achievements bar here. But it might be worth spreadsheeting our progress and understanding the gold cost. That's really the bigger issue. Do I have enough liquidity to just like throw gold at the problem and get things taken care of? 'Tis an L. Also, first Ilona, now Nios. How many how many countries' governments the commander is responsible for destroying? This is true. I guess, you know, when you consider things, being that this universe is at the whim of elder dragons, and you know, the Astral Ward is like a protector of different protector of a different alternate dimension. Is probably the best way to put it, but it's probably a bit of a disservice to the actual lore to say it that way. It seems like an acceptable loss, but it's definitely super troublesome. Notorious is, I think, the best way to put the commander's persona. Persona. The Siren Song of Sleep, Dust Call, good luck on Adfin and Nevermore. Thank you so much. Dale Nell Bell, Drac Naib. No? Nalb. What an interesting name. Basically, though, for how sophisticated that name is, it's essentially just Dale. like a lot of words to just be Dale. But then again, I don't know what your nickname is, you know, would you prefer to be called or whatever. It was nice to meet you. It's nice to have a little company. I'm enthusiastic. I'm enthusiastic today. I'm hopeful. I think I'm hopeful today because I'm starting to find a bit of a stride when it comes to nutrition. And I've neglected nutrition. You know what's funny? Being as like obsessed about nutrition as I once was, there's like a plateau and a threshold and like a diminishing returns on the activity. A good example is the ketogenic diet or going vegan. These things can be very troublesome and difficult to maintain, and it's kind of offensive to the general public to be in those states, because there's a lot of things that I'm not allowed to eat or something like this. Where I was a bit of a health nut, I kind of went almost did like a 180 and just started eating just random, too much stuff, junk, especially at night. And so something that I feel, you know, compelled to get back into is fasting, yoga, and high interval training. And so I tend to put the pedal to the metal, as it's been known to be called. And I overtrained and seriously injured myself the last go. And so I've been kind of on a break from exercise and just being kind of healthy in general. Now I sort of feel like I'm starting to feel it catch up with me, and that's most noticeable because I used to sunbathe quite often. So now we have the winter solstice, not as much sun, and it's cold, so not a lot of activities outside. I think life is very easy to bounce back from the hardships if I'm healthy, but when I'm not, it's easy for me to throw a bit of a pity party and let it snowball. And I've been feeling it lately. Not feeling at my best. That 24-hour stream really helped, like, put me on notice. Not that I've done a 24-hour stream before, but this time around, it's just like, what? My body is really, really struggling to recover from it. What else do we need for this achievement? Let's take a look. Yeah. If anybody needs help out there, I'm happy to help as well. I do have my own thing going on, but really I find it quite kind to take a break from my ego and help somebody else. I feel like that's the bread and butter of humanity, you know what I'm saying? I'll never forget. So right now, what's on my mind is CMs, because one of the major fashion achievements on the alt is going to be having 9 Celestial Infusions red, so that I can mirror the fashion across all the characters. It's really awkward to achieve, to be completely honest. It's very strange to do. Yeah, it's very strange to do. The reason why it's so strange to do is because it requires CMs. I'll never forget my buddy Mag, I guess he goes by many names, carrying me through Shattered Observatory and just being so stoked. They were so excited about... They're like, look, I did this, I did a thing, and they were like, do you want to do Observatory CM? And I'm like, hell yes. And so they carried me, and they just, you know, like hand holding, as much hand holding as possible to help me understand the mechanics and all this stuff. And I really prefer that style of learning. It just consolidates information, but then again, it's like, who's going to be that proper balance of compassion and leadership? And just, it's a kind thing to do. I have definitely led CM Fractal, you know, pug groups, but it's an awkward thing. Not having the competency as a result of hiatus and things just not being what they once were, has put me in a very kind of morose state where I want to do the thing that gets me to my objective, which is the CM Fractals to get the red infusions. I also want gold, but I don't really want to do normal fractals. Normal fractals are kind of boring. It's just I've done them too much. And so I'm in this weird limbo at the moment where I can't be bothered to develop the competency on my own for CM Fractals. But at the same time, it's like something's got to give. And that applies for both the Envoy achievement and what's left of Wing 4 to unlock that on the ult. And what we need to accomplish the Celestial Infusions via the CMs, you know, at this point where there's 5 of them, although people don't generally do Lonely Tower. So at some point I'm going to need to get either carried, or I'm going to have to actually put my nose to the grindstone once again and study the game, which I don't really like to do. And when I say I don't like to do it, I mean, I think it's a bad habit. There's a lot of other things that I can be doing with my time, and studying the game doesn't seem like such a great use of my time. But then again, we're locking ourselves out of certain achievements by thinking that way. I'm looking at the whole thing, the grand scheme of things being that I have so many little things to accomplish. I'm going to kind of like procrastinate and take it as easy as I possibly can, look for all the low-hanging fruit that I can, including Nevermore, Aurora, all these things. To busy myself, a Janthier, before I really need to go back to building competency. It's a very unsavory, like, it's already, there's a lot of delayed gratification in the way that I'm playing the game as it is, but it's very unsavory for me to be grinding rotations, for me to be putting in practice training runs. It's just like an extra layer of work that I don't really want to be doing. And what's also kind of consistent with that is the way I think about ranked. I haven't been playing Smite. I haven't played Smite for a while, actually. But one of the things that was really crucial for me was to be doing some sort of cardio, at least. It helps to mitigate stress, and it helps to, like, I don't know, make it more of like a exciting, passionate endeavor than like a stressful, like rage, my brain's out kind of situation. Like the stress and anxiety of ranked queues can be definitely a thing. And I think something like that is also applying to competency building and CM Fractals and rotations just in general. So I think I've become acclimated to a weaker version of myself by skipping out on the exercise and nutrition for like too long. Like obviously the holidays are a thing, but I think we have done ourselves a disservice and kind of weakened our countenance to the point where we don't really feel like trying hard anymore, or something like this is going on. Something like this. It's easy to make excuses. It's hard to get things done, especially when things are hard. But I do believe we'll get there, and we haven't given up on the ambition. Although when we did come up with the ambition, templates were not behind a paywall. Expansions didn't hold me back from the meta, and etc, etc, etc. But I do believe we will return to the same quality of life that we once had maybe 3 years ago, when we were quite active in the game. Just a matter of time, not giving up on the grind. Eventually we'll get there. Okay, so we did that. What can be next here? Successfully drive the mortem from the great tree. So we did a point in Nevermore. Why not do a point in Ad Infinitum? Netherblade Pirate Eye Patch. Looks like we got a handful of things we can just buy. That's gonna be good. We are going to take a break, a long, extended break, maybe in the next couple of hours. We'll probably keep going with the stream for... how long have we been going? For maybe a couple more hours. We've been going for 4 hours, so we'll stream for another 2 hours, make it like a 6 to 7 hour stream. We'll take a break, probably go to the store, stretch my legs, get a little sunlight, and then we'll come back. And we'll get ready for a stream on Twitch. I'll do Warframe. Grinding out Legend 4 over there. Smite 2 is a really infuriating prospect. I really wanted Smite 2 to be great, but it wasn't. I really wanted it to be free to play. It wasn't. Because, I don't know, shareholders, developers, who knows, right? Made the decision to force me to pay to playtest their game. I kind of refused to play it. And I have no desire to play Smite 1 without someone to duo queue with. The game's hard. Ranked is difficult. But who knows, maybe we'll get back into Smite. I would really like to be playing more Final Fantasy X. That is going to take forever to beat. Okay, where are we going next? Ad Infinitum is buying the Pirate Eye Patch from 2046. Okay. Done. Purchase with relics from buy 4373? 4373. What is it that we're buying? Yeah, I really do want the Ascension on the main. That way we have all 3 sets of legendary armor and legendary backpacks. It's really, really great to base fashion off of those pieces. There it is. Speak of the devil. How pretty this looks. Is this the completed thing? I don't think this is. I think this is like the precursor. The other one looks like kind of like a diamond or an oval pointed upward. Fairly certain. Let me see. It doesn't look like it. But it is. That is definitely it. They were just in combat, that's all. Yep. I could have sworn it looked different than this, but I guess I'm wrong. I mean, it's pretty. I have Wings of Ascension. That's why I think about it that way. Okay. So having the precursor, I want the full bat piece. And you know, I don't like Warbringer very much, but it can be built around. Aetherblade airship steering wheel. All right. Underground facility challenge mode. Okay. Aetherblade challenge mode. Let's take a note of this actually. Mitrin. Aetherblade fractal field research paper. Jungle worm omelet. Obtain a jungle worm egg by defeating the Greater Nightmare Vine in Twilight Arbor. Bring it to the Mossman's hut. Okay, do we have that? I think we just got that then. Steering wheel. I'll have to double check that we obtained that. I don't see it anywhere. How do we get that? Obtain a jungle worm egg by defeating the Greater Nightmare Vine in Twilight Arbor. Bring it to the okay, so this is dungeon. Oh man, that sounds fun. Okay. Take the Archdiviner's mallet from his remains at the top of the cliffside fractal. Jump into the middle of the exploded Dominava reactor in Metrica province to charge it. Archdiviner's mallet from his remains at the top of cliffside fractal. Wow. Charge Archdiviner's mallet. Explosive magically charged infusion sample, plus 10 infusion. That's gonna be okay. Plus 10. Magical fissure. Depending on how many people are willing to join this in the LFG, we'll be able to tackle a lot of these or a little bit of these. Getting these two was enough for today. Maybe we can get started on the dungeon aspect of it. We can surely craft a plus 10 or buy one. Aetherblade diploma. Purchase from the Aetherblade Quartermaster and the Captain Mitrin boss fractal or balls of dark energy. Balls of dark energy. Dark energy can be gained from salvaging ascended items. Aetherblade diploma. How much do I need to get this Aetherblade diploma? $3. Okay, I think we have that. Lessons in Arbology. After defeating Captain Ashim, take a gift of wood to the Ascalonian woodcutter, located inside the urban battleground fractal. That's probably expensive. Lessons of metallurgy. That's probably expensive. Okay, cool. Good to know. So we kind of know what we're getting ourselves into there. And our inventory is getting full. I really wish that we had a legendary relic and we don't have to think about it, but should probably hold on to these. What is the top end of relics purchased? $20 gold? That's not that bad. I think I just salvaged these. I think I salvaged all of these. Like a really bad idea. But I also don't want to hold on. I'd rather be down 100 gold than have to hold on to all of these whenever I get them. It's not like we're doing like a bunch of metas that give us tons of loot bags. So we can handle our inventory being a little messed up for a while. So these...
Goodbye.
Yeah. Let's put this away. Have we used this today? Yes, we have. Do we need more world bosses? Probably not today. Okay, so we took care of a couple portions of Ad Infinitum, which is good. Now we should go take care of Tangle Depths. I wonder if anybody on the map would be willing to help me teleport to Friend to get the last POIs taken care of for map completion. That clears up 4 slots in my bank tab, and that'd be just really sweet to have. So Tangled Depths. Awkward. Yeah, let's see what we're missing here. We're missing 2 POIs, 1 Vista, and 1 Hero Point. See if the map will help me out. That'd be nice. Map chat undefeated. So what are we missing? We're missing this hero point, Decayed Hive hero point. Nobody will help us. We will help ourselves. Decayed Hive. Accessible from the underwater corridor that stretches from beneath Radanovis. Okay. Somebody immediately posts a guild spam. Most certainly won't be joining random guild for the help, but yeah. So we go underneath. It must be under here. Which way do we go? Right or left? I guess it's gonna be this way. I know what I'll do. If we get stuck, we'll post in the LFG to try to get a taxi for map completion. That'll be a good way to do it.
Accelerate!
There we go. This is looking pretty clean. I don't know if we can get there from here, but I hope so. Oh no. No, we're falling. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so there is that. There's no POIs here. Where is this vista? Vista above Radonova's waypoint. So by getting this, we achieve the Gift of Maguma mastery. And we can combine all four of the maps into one, and then have a lot of space back from that. Let's see, where is this thing? How do you get there? So I gotta climb up. Interesting. Okay, I bet I'll be able to find it now that I know which angle to take. The rotation is like locked to the character, which is so distracting. I never do that. Just try to make it then. And yeah, I need my nautical. I need to know north, south, east, west. Anyway, let's waypoint here, and I think we just head east. Pretty sure we just head east.
Looks like one of those non-core systems kept the chalk out of here. I need to register us as non-hostile in the defense matrix before I can risk turning it back on.
Welcome to Rata Novus's central console. Please enter your genius
invigorating
number and proceed.
Hope I'm going the right way.
You can grab another console and help, or keep these chalk off my back. Either way, get up those stairs.
I love how like so many things just used to one-shot in HOTS. Kind of miss that vibe. Doesn't feel that way in EOD or what's up there? In Soto. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Where am I supposed to be going? I need this. How am I supposed to get there? I think I'm totally going the wrong way. Ooh, I see a vista. Nice. Closing in.
Accessing firewall controls.
So glad we have water.
Firewall? Maybe what's blocking me. Let's see. What happens if I toggle this program?
Thank you. Fire.
Do.
Wrong kind of firewall.
I guess we'll have to find this on the map. We're only missing 2 POIs now. And then we get that legendary gift good to go. Deep-root sink POI. Tangled depths. Deep-root sink. Tranquil refuge is probably what it is that we're missing.
Identification verified. Welcome back, High Counselor.
Gnarl.
All right. You hear that? I'm the High Counselor of Rata Novus. This place might be overrun with bloodthirsty insects and murderous defense systems, but hey, it's all mine.
Yep, that's probably the one we need. How do we get to this?
Opened a socket into the automated defense mainframe.
Species human, Norn, and
Damn.
recognized. Considered high risk, low intellect. Execute on site.
Deep-root sink.
Sure, our targets? Stop extrapolating, you pile of illogical circuitry. Fine. Let's make this simple. If it's bipedal, then it's an Asura. Shoot anything with more than 2 legs.
Protocol accepted.
Let's see what's going on here.
Asura. Targeting systems updated. All other biometric signatures.
Is it really here? I know how to get there. I don't think that that's what it is, but we're about to find out. I wonder what the prices are on these really expensive infusions. I know that Chalk Garant has a very expensive infusion associated with it. Do we go here? I don't know that we go here. Wait a minute, I'm getting lost. I think we're supposed to go this way? I hardly know the name of that POI. This is not how we get to it. It's like below. This somehow is associated with the... Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was wrong. Look at this dude. Cave crab. He's like, what? Fight me. Silly crab. Okay, so what are we missing then? What are we missing? 1 POI. Just 1. Okay. POI Chalk Stronghold. Chalk staging area? Chalk Stronghold. Let's see. Chalk staging area. Maybe so. Maybe so. Probably. I've been really enjoying 1999. It's a nice little break of, you know, but also it has a maturity to the characters and that motorcycle. Looking forward to the infested nemesis, but I do not have the forma required to get them maxed, which is awkward. Go through the wallow at New Hawk Lane. Okay, let's follow these instructions here. Go through the New Hawk Wallow Lane, then continue northwest up New Hawk Lane. Northwest. North? West. Okay. To the wallow that goes to Chalk Stronghold. And it's just around the corner. What? Okay. Northwest. I'm supposed to go through here. I didn't really follow directions very well, did I? Can I get through here? Oh, nice. Map completion. Let's put these together. Together. Okay. So, I think we just got a big gift there. This is going to be necessary for Nevermore. For as long as I've been playing this game, I've only become satisfied with three fashion looks on the main. And that's saying something, I don't know. It's hard to be satisfied with fashion. So many options. What to do? 1, 2, 3. So we combine these all in the forge. Actually, let's go to LA. How about that? Didn't mean to go to the aerodrome. Yeah, we needed that water really badly. Nope. Gift of the Chalk, Gift of the Jungle, Gift of the Fleet, Gift of Tarir. Gift of Maguma. So that can be put in the bank. This player in map chat trying to steal my thunder. Thunder. Who really cares though, my rat? We can toss these into the forge as well. Might as well. All level 80. Wait a minute. Error. Kill, what up? Shadow Taps, how you doing? Good morning, good evening too. You're doing Eparch now on Dragon at the moment. Feel free to join us, friend. Ah, I'm down. I'd like to do that. So if it's in the LFG, I can just spot it and get it going. Pepper's Abomination. And this. To the Forge! Anything lucky? Shaman's Etched Blade of Accuracy? No precursor, no precursor. But we have another skin, so that's kind of cool. Let's go. In LFG. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Do, 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 go. Where is the tab for Soto? Okay. Time for some thick heels. I wish I had more competency in using Arc. I've always had somebody just set it up for me, and depending on the static that I was joining, there's like different parameters that are expected to be used. And then there's World versus World. But I'd like to see how much healing I'm getting during these encounters. It's been so long since I've used a meter for it. It should be like 40k. It should be high. It should be like a lot of heals. That's always nice. How do we get there? Should be an updraft somewhere? Updraft generator. Okay. Thanks for the shout out. I'm on my way. I'm inbound. Inbound. How exciting. I don't know why people do this meta. I want the XP, really. I wonder what achievements are associated with it. And I wonder what the trajectory is for doing legendary armor out here. Looks like we made it. Hey. Yeah, because of the nature of the rotation and how many because of the nature of burst rotations on Ellie, it just doesn't make sense for me to play Druid or Firebrand. I don't think it's going to be as effective. I think the majority of players within an open world meta should be using Firebrand. Similarly to how World vs. World would, behave. It's nice to just be pumping out a lot of heals. Kind of sucks that I don't know more about the mechanics for the encounter, but sucks to suck. I never thought I'd really be using... See, the other thing is, like, the flow of healer rotations on the Ellie. It just gives me this nostalgia of World vs. World. I don't play World vs. World anymore. It's a lot of effort to be in a vetted group for World vs. World. But it's like really cool that there's content out here that just doesn't necessitate necessarily, but it feels really nice to see all those green numbers. And I get to use the same kind of muscle memory for the rotations. It's awesome. I went the wrong way. Oh, it's that far ahead, I see. Okay. At this point, I've done this encounter more on my alt than I've done it on the main. I have not shown my main any love. I need to at some point. I need to at least park like all of the characters on my main somewhere useful. $10 FPS, yeah, it does feel like quite a struggle. I am not overclocking, just because I want to avoid the heat, but my temperatures are just super comfy right now. I do get some stuttering periodically because of it, but it's not a big deal. I'd rather just, like, mitigate heat. Yeah, you see, like, during the encounter, when there's, like, a lot of damage pressure, and you just see a lot of green pumping out everywhere, that means that, like, people are taking, like, obnoxious amounts of damage. So, it might cap them and move on to the next possible, available target. But, once somebody is capped on heals, and it, yeah, prioritizes another player, then you see all these green numbers everywhere. It's really nice. Big green numbies. We can get this thing now. Oh yeah, we can open that big chest now. Big chest energy. Kanaksai. What setting is the most important to turn down?
The hour is at hand, my friends. The spires of Zakirus lay before us. All we have done has been for this opportunity. To end this war. Accelerate justice to a
I'm too incompetent in the meta to really be expected to do anything other than pump out heals. This is the same problem I'm having with CMs right now. I just want to be dog walked through the content. Is that so much to ask? What is the benefit of doing this? I don't even remember what the currency is.
Her Majesty will command the forces.
Oh, what do I need it for?
both are secure, meet in the chamber below. I will lead a contingent outside to secure the courtyard and protect our flanks.
Gotta remember to swap. We're running out of XP. No, we're running out of mastery points. Where am I supposed to get the rest of these mastery points? What? Where else can I get them? What do you mean?
I suppose I will take the tall one with me. And the other can assist General Memphis.
Exhilarating!
Very well then. Ward, you have your orders.
Something I adjusted recently was the names. This shouldn't be an issue. But, like, turning all the names off just helps with bitrate limitations on streaming platforms.
These explosives can disable the pilot.
It's nice to see people leading this content. It brings everybody together. It's probably my favorite thing about stuff like this. World bosses, legendary bounties. Just lets people be themselves. As long as the support roles are taken care of. Obviously commanding and organizing. But like support boons and whatnot. Just makes it so people can be naked and get away with participating in the content. Know what I'm saying? Like not have to really try too hard. Sometimes the game asks me to try a little too hard. I don't really like it. Don't really like it.
A good start. Do not relent.
What I want for Christmas is a non-stick frying pan that's perfect for making strictly scrambled eggs, or any eggs. My buddy is a chef, and they told me, if you want to make eggs, you should have one pan specifically for cooking eggs and nothing else. So that's what I want. All I want for Christmas is a frying pan. Like, it's annoying to have the inconsistency of not having the same pan every time I'm cooking eggs. Like, cooking eggs on a stainless steel versus a nonstick has a very different vibe to it. Like, there's a delicate circumstance that exists when cooking eggs on stainless steel that doesn't exist on nonstick. Small frying pan, egg sandwiches.
More of them. We need to narrow the ranks.
The central one is exposed now. Destroy it. These explosives can disable the pilots. flow of power being harvested from Niles.
It's such a pleasure to be doing this content to the point where I just know kind of what needs to be done.
The Warden and I are on our way, and we're bringing a little help. We've got some of Strum's caustic grenades here. They should work against the extract.
Going from not having a kind of see what the expectation is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wail a little bit once I complete Soto. Everything has been getting a bit too serious. It's nice to... What would really be cool if I can secure the other 6 characters fashion on the main, and then... Yeah, I only have 1 look to achieve on the alt, so... Granted, it's a hard look. It's a hard look. Can't just pay to win to get that look. But, maybe we should spend a little bit, explore the gem store items. You know what I want to do? Is I want to collect all of the, possible, like, basic armor collections, so that I can use my guaranteed wardrobe unlocks and see if I can get something cool. And we do have a handful of Black Lion tickets, so maybe we can do something nice with that. It's a shame that Mag doesn't play anymore. I wonder if he would be willing to help me with some fashion. His fashion sense is very strong.
The southern extractors have fallen.
Very cool fashion. Okay, what next? Where am I going? Going the wrong way. Ugh. No, yes, okay. Back where? Where are we going?
Got someone's attention. There's a big one over there.
Everyone across! We're going to take the fight to them before they can regroup.
Health increasing! I am aftershock!
Do your tasks, and know that Nyos fights with you.
Restoring their malice, they still don't know. When not a chance. Just some screw shall end on that school. Never complain about defending error. Bring them ready.
I'll never forget when raids were first launched, getting kicked out of Veil Guardian because I was playing Scepter Warhorn. I think it was Scepter Warhorn. There's a video of it on my YouTube. So old. Like, before the meta was defined, I just insisted because I forgot how I theory crafted it, but I theory crafted it. And then I brought a set into a Veil Guardian group. And then I was able to be the solo healer, which is kind of obnoxious. Like, it was not an easy thing to do. Staff, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was. I think that staff was considered meta, and I was like really shocked and surprised. I was like, "Why are you kicking me?" I was like, "Don't you know who I am?" Like, I've done this before, but yeah, I would repeatedly get kicked by people who were saying staff was the meta. Sorry if you don't have staff. You gotta. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe it's the other way around. I don't know, so long ago. How long ago was it when raids came out? Healing is so fun. I've asked this question before, and the answer I received was God Complex. Why do I enjoy healing so much? Oh, obviously, you have God Complex. Like, okay, that's fair. Silly thing. Healing in this game is very enjoyable, and having experienced a little bit of the top end of the player base, I don't feel like it is in the memes for WoW. It's always like this lack of camaraderie, this angst and frustration, you know, trying to heal as many people as possible. But there's definitely positioning matters, but for the most part, if the encounter is to be parsed, then you don't want too much healing, you want more damage. But if the content is going to have a myriad of skill levels, then it's better to just kind of pump out heals and let people do their thing. Face tank as much as possible, not feel stressed about the content. As far as I'm aware, it's only a speed clear if you don't wipe. So a lot of times in instance content, people are putting too much stress and frustration to the context when it's really like, well, how much longer is it really going to take to clear? Just have a healer and welcome as many people into the group as possible. Seems more reasonable unless it's CMs. CMs anything, or raids, doesn't really make too much sense. Looks like we're closing in on the next rank here. I benchmark about 30k on Scepter Warhorn. I haven't really been grinding out DPS in any way, shape, or form. I don't want to play DPS for this, though. But, I feel like I'm too much of a liability, not knowing the mechanics for the encounter. I've done this like 5 times, cleared it 3 times, and it's failed twice today. So I don't know if I'm a good judge of how difficult this is. And I don't know what the thresholds are for when it scales. I bet there's a threshold for when it scales and gets kind of tough. Or maybe it's just really difficult overall.
That was a blast.
Ready to rock!
Wait, I know this one. Charybda.
Look at you. Now, right where I wanted you to be. Did I not tell you before? Everything you do is according to our plan.
You look pretty vulnerable from where I'm standing.
You see only the walls around you, but I see the whole labyrinth. Allow me to show you what you have missed.
Attack my target!
Time to celebrate. The others will be waiting.
An ancient mountain.
Once he starts seeking our counsel, the chamber lost its purpose. It doesn't seem to have gone without some.
How do I get to this POI? I want it. I want it. I want it, but I can't have it.
The hubris to enter my domain.
My domain.
Did you think you would find me unprepared?
Grumpy spider.
What did he turn into?
The same monster.
6 feet tall! Such synergy!
Since Warclaw got buffed, like I just haven't used it. I haven't used it for a couple years. Apparently Warclaw's busted now, and I don't really get it. I've been taken to the Shadow Realm.
Rebound!
Let's see if I can get the res here. Yep. Triple res. Super strong. Cannot spot the commander. That's not a good sign. I'm just gonna heal on boss. I can't think of anything else to do. There we are. Nice. Well done, Commander. Yeah. Thanks for the invite. That was fun. GG.
We will catch
Mm-mm.
Quite a reward.
I'm gonna have to touch grass pretty soon. We can grab the big chest now. E.
He attempted an ambush and failed.
Let us press our advantage while we can. We are in the end game now.
Ramses.
Pass through the towers again if you desire it. We must be thorough in clearing them.
Oh, thank you for coming, Koala. Oh, yo, I got you. Shadow Taps, thanks for the invite. That was nice. Anytime. I enjoy any content where I can just muscle memory big heals. It's really nice. Cool. I think we're still missing a POI, but it's probably attached to the story. Gonna take a 5-minute break. Stretch my legs, walk around.
Accelerate.
And I'll be back. Okay, we back. Let's go. So we got map completion on Heart of Thorns. We did a little bit for Ad Infinitum. I'm trying to think. We have a warrior parked here. We need to park our main. And like, we need to park all characters on our main. And just log and get some rewards, because if we don't, we're going to really struggle with the legendary costs. They're starting to get up there. Oh, we could work on Aurora stuff, which is Wayfarer's Henge mostly. Wayfarer's Henge is like runestones. To do that, we will need to be on our Revenant.
Rare and valuable.
Never know what to get with this stuff. Extra static charges. I feel like the Pouch of Stardust or the Cloud of Congealed Screams are more worth getting. I don't know which is going to be more worth getting at this point. I actually don't know. For now, I will just go even, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know why these are useful. For now, it doesn't really matter. Seems like a lucrative meta. Wow. Wow.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Shattered Rifle. Okay. So we can toss this and this and... Got Gift of Maguma, which we won't need in our inventory. First things first, so let's just go to the Revenant and start, like, tackling the Aurora achievement. Aurora! Aura, 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 aura.
Have you found a way out?
Okay. Do, 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 do. So we get these rune stones and start tackling what we can for the druids. There's something about the rune stones that has to be like a little bit of a treasure hunt kind of puzzle solution to get them converted. I guess there's a meta or some sort of event that we have to go through.
I've mixed feelings too. They're saying it's from Balthazar, but
I suppose it could be in the hospital. Really is His Greatness Balthazar. I've worshipped him all my life.
just do your job. All we have to do is secure
Cannot afford fear.
Wonder how many of these I'm gonna need. Two more Sacred Hearts to do here, and then we get to move on to something else inside the achievement. If it's possible, I would like to stack my boosters in World vs. World, at least like on Friday resets, maybe, where the fights are good. But one thing is, I'm no longer in a world versus world guild, so I will need to find a home or test my luck in just pug groups, which has got to be frustrating. I'd much rather have, you know, the same people winning and losing together than just, I don't know. As long as there's a Discord, I guess. Streaming that's not going to be fun. I need to have my audio routed. Maybe not all World vs. World commanders are like yeeting out of their minds. Like a 4chan thread gone terribly right or wrong, depending on your flavor, I guess, of meme. I guess we fight this? We should just mentor for this and run away until people come. We're not smart enough on the Rev to be able to survive Webby. Maybe people will join for it, I don't know. I don't think anybody's gonna join this, but let's try. Oh man. Doesn't look like I can just farm these spiders. And yeah, we'll run away from Webby. For now. For now we run. Bo, 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 bo. Hammer down. I don't know a faster way to get to, what is it called? Rada Arcanum, so... To the thermal tubes we go. I'm gonna regret this. Ow! Okay. No! Stupid golem took forever to kill. Am I dead here? Getting close. So, like, bad at managing Condis. What clears Condi? I forget on Rev. Oh well. Don't need to know we survived. I like Aurora so much because it forces you to actually play the game and like... It's like all these different nooks and crannies of the design where it's just like a little bit of an adventure. The first time is much more magical than the second time, but still enjoyable. Anybody be doing this? No? I'll stick with some low-hanging fruit then.
Our moment has finally come.
Probably be wise to avoid that veteran. Veteran! Okay. Now what? Druid Stone. So I guess we can go in the order here. Element of the Warbow. Druid Stone. Element of Wardbow. Ow. No, it's the golem. Don't do it. No, it hurts. No, I'm actually dead. Damn it. Just damn it, though. Spicy golem. Too spicy. Alright, maybe I'm not dead, but I thought I was. Leave me alone. Let's go somewhere safe. Safer. Okay. Do I not have the wardbow? Wardbow? No. Arboreal runestone. Kodama would be interested in this. I think we already completed that aspect of the achievement, though. Yeah. Oh, no. No, we didn't. Bring the Arboreal runestone to Kodama and Draconis Mons. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we don't have this. It's not really that expensive. Might as well just grab it. Kodama. Where's Kodama located? Kodama. Okay. I know what that is. Cheers. We got some coffee. The daily chase of enough sustenance to not get, like, jittery from caffeine. Maybe the solution is just not having caffeine. I remember having a conversation with a friend. They're like, nope, no coffee. I was like, why? Like, how do you survive without coffee? Like, you know, coffee is just the false sense of alertness and being awake. You do know that, right? I was like, oh, yes, but also coffee? And they were like, damn, that's a good argument. I was like, I know, right? Coffee. It's not so much that it's necessary as it is that I am addicted to coffee and caffeine. Vice, 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 vice. We've been getting pretty proficient at making mashed potatoes. We need to improve our ability to make home fries. Are you a seeker? Do you wish to commune with nature? I need to shave. I brought you an arboreal runestone. Ah, so there are some still on Tyria. That is a relief. Thank you for this gift. You're welcome, bruh. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Element of Wardbow. Wardbow? Wardbow. Drop by Greater Warbog. Wardbow and Draconismon. Where is this? During related events only. No. Wait. Wait. I want to fight you. Well, that looks dangerous. That's painful, actually. Can I just kite this thing the whole time? That'd be sick. Food? I have no food here. Ugh.
Not enough endurance.
Oh no! Oh, that hurts actually. Oh, I'm out of endurance. This is not great. I don't know what that was for. Looks like it had nothing to do with our current set of achievements, but that's fine. That's fine. Wardba. So we did this, now we need to find the Wardba. Kill the greater spirit of nature. How do I get to this? Savage Rise? How do I get to Savage Rise? Savage Rise. It's above, isn't it? I bet that if I go here, we can get to it? Savage Rise. Okay, let's get over here for a moment. What is this commander doing? So we're in Savage Rise. Defend the ruins while the Vigil investigates. Okay. Eternal Pool and Savage Rise. Eternal Pool. Eternal Pool. Ah, yeah, of course we don't have it, though. Wow. Let's grab this, I guess. Eternal Pool. Turning shadows off and changing the effects intensity per map or whatever, those two things are really massive changes. But then once I got rid of the names for everything, the bitrate cleared up a lot, even with low bitrate. Having names all over the screen is just very difficult. Very difficult. Can I fight these things, or are they gonna kill me? Oh, they're stacking poison. That's interesting. Skyscale growing comforts completed. Oh, really? Okay. So there's an event somewhere here that we want to get started. Yes, I guess. Start from a scout's clearing. Okay. Dynamic event. Escort the Vigil Squad. Scouts clearing. The event becomes available 5 minutes after the Greater Warbog has been defeated at the end of the group event. Kill the Greater Spirit of Nature at the Eternal Pool. If Scout Leader Perun is defeated during the escort, players have 2 minutes to revive him before this event fails. The Vigil, Huntsman, and Marksman can be defeated without afflicting the status of the event, and will be revived by Perun. Scout Leader Perun dies. Kill the Greater Nature. What? Scouts clearing. Scouts clearing, so I guess we want to go here? I don't get it, but I'm going to backtrack. Because why not?
Don't worry. Stay close to me. I've got your back.
Oh, there he is. So I guess we start this and we can trigger that event.
Sir, the squad is ready and eager to get under.
Squad?
We have to secure the ruins before we lose any more crew.
Excellent. Stay sharp, everyone. We don't know what we may encounter out there.
We fight because we must.
Where did they go? Where are you going? Dangerous out here. Just wandering off. Wow. I need to get Kitty Mander. Catmander.
You hear that? I heard something. What? I didn't hear anything. What did you hear?
Well, they've undoubtedly heard you. How about a little silent running, eh?
6 feet
Not
tall!
out of the danger zone
Fight
yet.
for the pact.
Ugh, lizards. Lizards give me the heebie-jeebies.
We should have a little bit of food, but we don't have any food on this character.
They appeal to the cold-blooded killer in me.
Less talk, more action.
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Not having food is kind of an issue.
New friends. You really need to make better friends.
Valuable.
It's finally quiet.
6 feet tall. Recognition.
That's the last of them. Let's continue.
I have returned to fight at your side.
First raptors, then rolling devils. We may as well be back in the jungle.
Hostiles spotted. Ready weapons, everyone.
6 feet tall.
Let's go!
We're almost there. I think I spotted what looks like ruins ahead.
About time. Thought we'd never get there, and I'd be stuck listening to you two yammer me to death. Good work, squad.
Sir, I sense a great deal of nature magic at this site.
Well, we are in nature. Is there something special about it?
I think so. I encountered this once before, in the jungle. It feels druidic.
That's ancient magic. Don't anyone let your guard down.
Stay back. This is sacred ground. You must not contaminate it.
Sir, we appear to be locked in.
Tell them. Return them to the
Nigh invincible.
And that's how amazing I am. That's how amazing I am.
Still alive.
Halt this nonsense. We do not need to fight.
Now you must fight or die. There's no turning back. Capture the attention of an ancient ward bow.
We will not die. Fight it is, then. For the Vigil!
Ward bow. I see.
Ground. That's an order. We must secure this area.
We must rise and return to the fight.
attacked first.
This is what happens when outsiders come. We lose, you lose, Tyrion loses. Please, take your people and go.
Okay. Where do we go next from here? We should do some more stuff for Nevermore, perhaps? Perhaps. So now we need to double click this to combine. Where is this thing? Spirit bow? Okay, so we have ward bows, runestone. Bring the wardbow runestone to Kadama. Okay. I guess everything ends up going to Kadama. We could begin Turtle and Roller Beetle, which would be interesting. I don't know how to do that. Look at this dude! Rub Gobbler back at it again, back to his old tricks again. I brought you a Wardbow's runestone. Ah, the Wardbow was once a friend. The aggressive energies of this place have changed many of our friends. I thank you for this gift. Damn. Literally killed their old friend, and they're like, wow, thanks for the dog tag. Nice. Oh, there's like a patch here of flax. I guess 20 silver? 20 silver and a veteran cave bat. Skyscale Grand Comforts. Oh, we're just completing it little by little. It's kind of cool. Okay, what will be next here? We're making our way through here, actually. Living Druid Stone. What comes after this? I wonder. I wonder. Element of the Oak Heart. Dropped by the Rotting Ancient Oak Heart in Queensdale. Kadama, Oak Heart's runestone. Bring the Oak Heart runestone to Kadama. Double click to combine to create Oak Heart runestone. Okay, so we have to go to Queensdale and then come back here. Sounds good to me. Queensdale. Okay, we're already here with Kodama. Maybe we can be a little bit more efficient here. What if we send something else to go grab that and then put it in the bank, and we can just... Yeah, that's probably better. A little bit better. A smidgen best, a smidgen better. Sup, dude? Okay. Something random, something fun. Oh! Queensdale. I forgot it's Christmas.
If you pass the shooters, you've gone too far.
Winter's Day.
Shooting range next to a tavern?
spirit of Christmas. That's like right there somewhere, I think. Yeah, there it is. No! Bro!
Sad task.
Bro!
Had we failed to cut her down, the corruption would have spread to the entire forest.
Bro! I should have not hesitated. Look at this dude. Well, can't blame him for getting it over with, but... This is why we should just use the dog. I have apprehension about using the raptor's tail whip. I just don't see it. It's a forward hitting cone. So oftentimes when I'm rushing, I'll miss stuff. I'll like jump over it and then not hit the target. So I didn't want that to happen. This is just such a like more linear way to get the damage and get the tag. Oh well. We ain't getting this anytime soon. Sucks. We could try another character and see if we'll get lucky on another map. Doesn't seem very likely though. So this enemy, I don't know if it's on a timed event or how that works. What is it called? Once more with feeling, hopefully we get lucky here. Let's go to LA this time. That sucks. We're gonna take forever to spawn now. Forever. Forever. I don't think we need Behemoth. Maybe we do. Nope. Let's see if we get lucky. Nope, same map. I guess we just wait. Frustrating. Wait a minute, there's another way to get this? Veteran rotting oak heart. Ancient oak heart living in green heart weald that has become corrupt and rotting. It's on a 10-minute timer until it can spawn again. Ah. Okay. Well, since it just got cleared, I guess we take a 5-minute break and come back and then wait around for a little bit? That seems reasonable. So we wait 5 minutes, BRB.
Tears. Look at the size of that
planet
need a
for the
bigger
good of the
bow.
forest.
Push the attack. If she gets away, she'll
Let's
pass
end
her
this
corruption
and
on
put
to
the
the
poor
rest of her
creature
kind.
out of her misery.
Sad task, to be sure, but a vital one. And we failed to cut her down, the corruption would have spread to the entire forest.
Okay, we back. Let's do this. How we doing over here? Looks okay. Looks alright. Let's go. Where's this thing? You have some sardines, which is an awkward thing to have. I don't know if you can see this. Let's find out. Let's find out. So sardines, omega-3. I don't know. They're definitely not like great, but I like the way they make me feel. So we have some sardines. It's a bit fishy, if you ask me. Fishy taste. Miniatures have been hidden due to rising player population. Ah. This is a much bigger AoE than I remember. Looks like they improved the size of this thing. Where is this veteran? That's nothing but trouble. server's lagging because of Shadow Behemoth. We still need to get rid of the map scraps. We need map scraps 1 and 3, I believe. Torn leaf. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. We should just patiently wait here. It's probably the move. So taking care of this veteran whatever gets me all 3 of these, which then upgrades to the next portion of the Wayfarer's Hinge. We have a lot to do for Aurora. A lot to do. So much so that I think a great handful, maybe up to 5 out of the 6 armor pieces contingent upon Living World Season 3 maps being like mastered, which is like a slew of achievements per map, is like too much for me. Like I'd have to do the equivalent of Wayfarer's Hinge times 5, like times 6 total actually. But if I can get away with doing world versus world and like using the reward track to secure those, maybe it's just a good look overall. There's nothing that I want from world versus world because this look is going to be based and it's going to be old and it's going to be perfect and stay golden ponyboy or something. I don't know. We don't really need to worry about fashion on this account. We'll let this chill here for a little bit just in case somebody needs it. Nobody needs it. We just kind of go from there. Do these seed pods evolve into grubs? Huh. Well. Well. I guess it's time for us to kill.
This is fine.
Okay. Druid zone.
Spread to the entire forest.
So we take this back. Wait. So we put this into the bank, then we pick it up on the Rev, and then bring it to Kodama. Yeah. Okay. Ba 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 ba. That's there. Should we craft any food? We have too many of these, really. These healing foods. All I really need is this. It's nice to have these for world versus world, but yeah. Anyway. I guess we can craft the Condi food. Going heal, incoming damage. What is the pepper? Pepper. Meal? Is it these? I think it's these.
Rare and valuable.
All of our gold is going to be locked up in fractals, so
Now this is fine.
just store them away and not have to worry about salvaging them on the regular. Good. Pepper. This thing. Stealing health is the meta food. What does that look like? Feast. We go. Do. This is the one we should craft. 10 incoming damage, power precision, no. We want ferocity. So this is the one that we make, okay. Okay.
Now this is a find.
Very rarely do we use these anymore, but we've gotten in the habit of making these. I'm sure things have changed since we did it, but it's nice to be able to drop a full stack of the negative incoming damage foods, plus the healer food, which doesn't account for the negative incoming damage. I know a dead healer is not a healer, but it's hard for me to imagine a situation where me going down as a healer being anything other than my problem. Like, what did I do wrong to have such incredible priority on heals? And, like, I don't understand. It's not like I'm wearing Zealot's gear and clearing raids or something. But now. So we move that into the bank, and now we go back to the Rev. We pick that up and we complete that achievement. We find something else to do. Okay. Kodama. Kodama. Good thing we got some food here. A little snack. I brought you an Oakheart's runestone. It saddens me to feel the pain of this child of Melandru. Skin unlocked, living druid stone. Sprouting the druid stone. It took me ages to evolve to the point where I was just sophisticated to come up with the concept. Color matching, color wheel, just enough. Prestige item, it's perfect. Perfect look. Perfect for me anyway. So what are we looking to do next here? Sprouting the druid stone. Sprouting the druid stone. Damn. Long way to go. We'll get there eventually. We shall get there eventually. I suppose it's a good idea for us to upgrade the next tier for Nevermore, but this requires Tangled Depths. Drive the Mordrum from the Great Tree and Tangled Depths. Dark Basin, Verdant Brink. Maybe we swap to Ranger for this. Maybe so. It doesn't really matter. It feels comfortable to like Mesmer, but maybe now's a good time for us to upgrade and update the build for the Ranger. Soul Beast. It looks like we have Soul Beast installed. I don't think I need to change anything. Oh, this is a mule here? Wow, what for though? Why would I have a mule here in this location? It's one of the least lucrative. Is there a crazy drop table for this? Like, what am I missing? Am I missing something? Okay, so I guess we moved from this location. We're gonna do some more achievements towards Nevermore, which is mostly like HOTS meta of some sort.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Destroy the blighting tree and the corpse grove of Verdant Brink. Blighting tree. Corpse grove. That's probably here. Blighting tree. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, no. I was alt tabbed. Why am I punished? Auto P?
6 feet tall.
Ow. No. Okay, let's just leave it at that. Oh no, there's more. Get me out of here. Oh, hello. Probably dead here. I didn't mean to do that. No. Am I dead? I feel like I'm super dead here. These beetles are so thick. Oh. I don't think I survived this. And probably don't survive this.
Anyone help me?
I feel like I shouldn't survive this. The biggest issue is that we have Dagger. I don't know how to play Dagger. Dagger has like awkward movement. Like that one like unaccounted for leap got me killed. Rampaging Mordrum. I don't even know what this achievement is. I just can't think because I'm like at a waypoint that kills me. So get me out of this waypoint that kills me situation. Let's look it up. I'm still getting attacked? Yo, bots. Too spicy. Gotta love it. Okay. Defeat the corrupted veteran Oakheart. Not what we're on right now. Element of the Oakheart's Knoll. What is the achievement called? Nevermore 1. Protector of Verdance. Meligan's Waypoint. Is that here? It is. Destroying the Blighting Tree and Corpse Grove. Destroying the Blighting Tree. Okay, okay. It is where I thought it was. I don't think that's it. I think there's like a different event that should be happening here. I don't see how we would survive here though on this build. Dagger is just so confusing to me. About to die as it is. Oh no, I'm dying. I think this event is already completed. There should be little gears everywhere. Maybe we have to defeat this first? Well, I can't even survive out here. Everything is just ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm getting flanked. I'm just dead, actually. I'm so dead. The cool thing about it is those lines, those archers with the lines deal so much damage. It's crazy. If at any time you're just going to be stuck in animation for casting something, it's going to kill you. It's going to deal a lot of damage. Oh my god. I can't move. I can't go somewhere without getting like 5k'd, which is translating into like 3 shot. Okay, so we have to give up on this one because those gears are not active and I don't know what causes them to be active. Let's take another little break over here, try to gather our thoughts. This feeling is probably why the devs nerf the hell out of every future expansion, but I think it's... I don't think it's a move in a good direction. The game is still fine, but... I don't cherish the other expansions like I do HOTS, because it's not a puzzle, it's more like a downgrade, complexity and difficulty. I wonder if I kill that thing, if it'll spawn the event. Plant bombs to destroy the blighting tree during daytime. Oh, well, it's not daytime. 16 minutes until daybreak, so there's no possible way we can get this. What's next then? Successfully drive the mortem from the great tree. Let's just get to the tangled depths for now. Great tree. There it is. You should probably take a more forgiving build. This is like Raid Soul Beast or something. So, Axe 5. Like, all I have to say is Axe 5 exists in my build. What? Am I dead? Like, let's see here. Ranger.
Infuriate.
Power Soul Beast. Power Untamed. I would rather play Untamed. I don't know what Untamed does or how it's different. I don't think I've ever played Untamed before. Conti Druid would be very convenient though. Okay, let's just play Power Untamed. Axe, Mace? The hell? What? I can't wait. Do I even have that? I don't think I have those weapons. Axe, Mace. Do I have Untamed? I do. I do, right? No, I don't. Ah. Well, something to take care of. Very cool. Untamed. That's a good look. So, skirmishing, nature magic. Let's get away from this. We have to be somewhere over here. I just don't know when that event's occurring. We gotta change our mounts as well. Permafrost. Amity? Guess this for now. Abyss. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. And the build. Also, I do know where we need to be. If the event is going to be fickle, then we're going to want to get there ASAP and just ignore the build. This way, while we're alt-tab, we don't just get one shot by something. Okay, skirmishing, nature magic. Skirmishing, nature magic. Untamed. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 3, 1. Okay, we don't have these unlocked yet, but that's okay. We're on the right path here. 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. What are the utilities? Gift trap me. Wild. Okay. Oh, you don't even have access to these things. Trap, protect me. Wild. Forest fortification. I guess we just use this for now. Oh well. Okay. Now we need axe, axe, mace, mace. It's gonna be interesting. Axe, mace. At this point, we should just get exotic versions of this. So there's a hammer, which is weird. Axe, mace. So we just buy Berserker variants of that. And we start selling off some of the gold in the bank here. Axe, mace. I guess we can do these as well.
Now this is a find. This is a find.
Got about 30 minutes left in the stream. I'm gonna get out of here pretty soon.
This is a find.
Okay. Get rid of this. Okay, deposit these. Put this away. So what do we get from this? Stabilizing matrices, I think. I'll sell these. Weapons. Match my level +5. Exotic. Ooh, cool. Axe skin that we don't have. 2 of them. Might as well. These both Marauder? I will take Marauder. These are going to get upgraded at some point anyway. Double Marauder, eh? Sounds good. Buy one. Another one here. We need mace. We have that already. Celestial. Obliterator. Doesn't really matter too much. I guess we get this. Another Marauder. Okay. And then one more. That's more pricey than we care to pay. Stun Club. It's kind of a cool look to it, though. Doesn't really matter. Just have 2 Marauder, I might as well keep it that way. And so we lose a little bit of value on skins to do it. That's fine. Whatever. Who cares? So... Fire... Oh, we're not doing this right. Let's go back here. Always happens when I have a plate in front of me.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
We got 2 fire sigils. And 2 air sigils. Slight burst damage increase here. Okay. Wait, we don't want these on our Mesmer. We want them on the... This is why having a little bit of extra bank storage is nice. Just toss stuff in there. Move it onto the other character. Axe is a very comfortable thing for me on Ranger. Mace. I'm familiar to the first-hand mace, but not the off-hand mace. All right. So now we want to grab these. Go X. Mace. Up. And go grab these. Air. Fire. Okay. Sweet. Looking good. Now we can continue with whatever this was. So I guess don't die or something? Why do I have barrier? It's broken. What? I'm really not used to offhand mace. And barely used to first hand mace. Uses chalk magic. Don't really want to be doing that. Successfully drive the Mordrum from the Great Tree in Tangled Depths. Join the ogres in defeating the Mordrum. Outpost Ogre Camp. Wow, there's so much of this to do. It starts with Nocta. This is a massive achievement. I don't even know if we have time to do it. But if we do, we gotta protect Nocta. If we're gonna do that, we have to go here. Mentor. Lay off my Nocta.
Pact soldiers warned us, but the bugs tear through the jungle like a storm. How do these bugs fight? They're a worthy enemy.
We should also have some food here, but we don't.
This will be a challenge.
I don't know what this does. Unleash pet.
Set them up for the kill.
Untamed. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba. I didn't expect kind of a brawling playstyle. That's kind of interesting. Oh, we gotta change the, we gotta change the skins. Oh, we don't have glitch maces? Damn. No. Interesting series of events. Okay, so we gotta get this mace sorted out.
Be careful. Bugs know no mercy. You look flimsy.
Cheap. Very good. Do we risk it for the biscuit, or do we wait for this to be finished? I feel tanky. Maybe it's just Marauder gear, having the little bit of extra Marauder gear. Maybe so. This barrier is kind of obnoxious, though. I just get so much barrier for what? Like,
Your trail will teach us about them.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I want that mace skin. Oh, I want those sound effects. It matters so little, but I care so much.
Perfect. Clutch of eggs away from the heart of battle. We should gather eggs from here. It'll be easier to get away with. Help us learn more about
Mentor tag. What is this Mace 5? It was broken.
We should gather eggs from here. It'll be easier to get away with.
Like, if every time I saw that little, like, deposit bucket, if every time I interacted with this in the game, regardless of what map, regardless of what context, if I could pay 1,000 gold to have it be changed to Silver Waste's thanks for pitching in, like, I would do it. I would totally do it. That is really what I want to hear right now. Thanks for pitching in. In fact, when I don't hear that sound, I get a little disappointed. It sounds so, like, jovial and, like, I don't know. It sounds shy and jovial, which is a unique combination.
We should gather eggs from there. Come help me gather some of their eggs.
waiting. I'm nigh invincible. Soften them up. Soften them up.
Bring me as many eggs as you were able to get. Those will have to be enough for now.
Thick. Look at them gains, though. Straight Yujiro Hanma. Yo. Where do we go? What do we have to do? Rev the Mordrum from the Great Tree. Defeat the enraged Chalk. Protect the ogres as they carry chalk eggs. Join the ogres in defeating the Mordrum. This is going to be a tough sell. Like,
We need ripened eggs. The ones we have are soft. Down there, there's a magic flow coming into the nest. The dogs like the local magic so much that they store it. Maybe they need it. Meet me below.
okay. Down below we go.
Come here! Lift them up! Protect me! Vitality restored!
set them up for the kill.
Come here. Rip them up.
Infuriate! Why won't anyone protect me?
Come with me. Yes, the bugs have gathered much energy. Release it through the air.
Health increasing. Protect me.
Soften them up. Infuriate!
Ow.
6 feet tall.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I am untamed, apparently. Did that just refresh my whole, like, skill bar? That's kind of busted.
Friends made these tunnels safe for us. I've come to help.
Good. I need to get these eggs back to camp. Take care, and I'll see you back at camp.
Back at camp we go.
Back to camp with these eggs.
Damn it. How do we get back to camp? There we go. I can see it. Action provisioner. Did they upgrade the mentor tag? Wow. Such Apple. Even who cares though? Okay. These eggs are very abalone. Abalone. Big abalone vibes. Do do boo do do.
What? What did you do? I dropped an egg, but I didn't mean to.
Infuriate! Health increasing! Accelerate such synergy!
Nice.
I confess, I did miss you.
It's so weird hearing, like... It's so weird hearing voice lines for different specializations, yeah, for different classes specializations on the Asura, on the male Asura. I only have one male Asura on my main. It's just so strange to hear it. My ranger on the main is Sylvari, female. Awkward, 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 awkward. What was next after that? Defeat the enraged Chalk. Protect the ogres as they carry chalk eggs to the Mordrum nest. Join the ogres in defeating the Mordrum.
Restored!
Here, place the bug eggs in this spot. It's time for the dragon's pets to become prey. Let's see if the bugs are hostile to the dragon's pets too.
Infuriate!
Hey!
Those we can't tame, we can corral. We'll master this. Next time.
There's so many chalk eggs! Don't know what to do with them.
Quite a reward.
Sweet. Okay. So we were able to do that. I think that's going to be it for us. GG. I will be streaming on Twitch later tonight, playing some Warframe, going through 1999, and grinding towards Legend 4. Adios.